All right, everyone. Happy Wednesday going on Thursday. Hooray. Okay, let's get to it here. What? Oh, this stupid track of Final Fantasy X. Oh, look, everything's on already. Okay. Well, I guess that's it. Let's go. Hope you're all having a good one. Let me finish tweaking some stuff here. I forgot to change my stuff. Oh, what do I want to call this? We're doing... Wait, no, today's Chainsaw Man, right? We were at Bleach yesterday. Okay, well, I'm way off. Okay. CTHULHU Chaos, sure. I thought, weird. Okay, never mind. Well, I hope you're all having a good one. All right. Oh yeah, I got the, I'm trying to get the, whoa. Okay. Oh, I didn't finish getting one. Oh crap. You can't really see anything. That's okay. Cuba was on the beach with a pirate ship going in the background. Okay, enough of that. We'll figure out some better thing to do in the future. Okay. All right, how y'all doing? Goshi, good to see you. Dynamic, how are you doing? What is up? Dan, I hope you're doing well. All mom, hello. Thank you for the check-in. DJ Kyoto, hello. Okay. All right, let's get to it. Actually, I don't know what we're doing today. I was going to try to set up something, but yeah. I don't have enough black yarn. I don't have enough black yarn to like make another one of these. So or at least I don't think I do. Oh, puppy has a new name. Very nice. Yesterday was beer, today is wine. Oh boy. 6 bottles of wine. You're at the hardware store. Good luck. What are you gonna be getting? Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Kiba. accidentally calls him Kaiba. That's funny. Hiba. That's got some interesting meanings in Japanese. That's why. I don't know which would come to mind to a Japanese. Probably tusk or fang, but it also means horse riding and also means lumberyard. So it has multiple meanings. Unfortunately, like many Japanese words. I would probably have thought of horseback riding first. But that's because I read manga. You want a thermos-like thing to bring milk to work and eat cereal? Oh, okay. I was gonna say they make those like combo things with where you put the dry material like in a container. That like screws on or screws on the bottom, so you have it all in one. Cereal at work. Ambitious. Ambitious. Corin, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh, tug of war pant legs. Okay. Purebred collie, Catahoula, Australian Shepherd, and Kelpie. Kelpie, interesting. Okay. You know, oh, I don't know. Yeah, things are going fine. Fine. You know, first world problems. First world problems. Okay. I guess. See, I hate to do this. I hate to just do like proof of concept. With just like weird colors, just so that I can see like, hey, does this look right? Does it work? But I really don't have any other black. Actually, let me look real quick. Let me see if I had black cotton yarn. Okay, I do that. I do. Oh yeah, stomach troubles. I missed that. I'm sorry. Hope those don't linger too much. What, hold on. Let me see if I can... No, I don't know where I got that. I had a, like a cereal thermos. Yeah, see, they make things like this, where you can put like the milk in, and then the cereal's in the thing, and then you just open it up and dump it in. I think this is more the style that I had. Like more like fatter. Wow, these are really cheap. Eat a bros. You should eat a more bros. Must be nice. Must be nice. Okay. Cowboy dogs, nice. June 3rd, okay. Oh god, this song. 7 weeks, oh wow, time flies. Unless they're European size, what, then they're really tiny? Okay. Let's make a cauldron with this color combo. That's right. You want the American size thermos, so you can actually hold more than like 2 spoonfuls. And ideally, you get the Texan size. The arena. I don't know. That song is just it's a terrible song. You have that in a playlist? It's like fingers on a chalkboard. It starts out crappy, and then someone comes in screaming, and it gets even crappier. Like, wow. You got a 24 ounce, whatever that is? That's pretty big, 24 ounces. They play Blitzball Arena. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a good example. I think it's a good example if you didn't play the game. If you didn't play the game, the music hits much differently. I never played Final Fantasy X, so most of this music is not. I don't think it's that great because I'm not associating it with any like enjoyment from the game, and so the music hits me much differently. And that song in particular is like, no, thank you. So, if you've never experienced that before, go listen to the soundtrack of a game that you haven't yet played, and then play the game. And maybe even write notes. It's actually kind of an interesting exercise. And then play the game, and then come back and look at your notes, and listen to it again. Even write some notes again, and then do a comparison. I think you might be a little bit surprised. You want a little pot to try to do a bonsai of Chinese elm from a cutting. Okay, I'm guessing the apple seed did not sprout. You listen to wide variety. I don't mind wide variety. I think this is really boring. And again, right? I haven't played Final Fantasy X. I don't have the association. You know what? Honestly, what it sounds like is I'm trying really hard to sound like a heavy metal, like cool guy. And especially coming off of Final Fantasy IX, where it was like high classical fantasy, it just sounds like really try hard. But again, right? If you play the game and you have a different association, then there you go. I don't know. Anyone else? Final Fantasy X? A fan of anything? Okay. Sorry, my brain's not working today. I can't handle massive paragraphs. I'm sorry. I read that. I don't know what to make of it. The rant number hasn't gone up. I know. That's because time is an illusion. Like my gives a shit factor is negative right now. So I'm going to be uber blunt and a very horrible person. So I apologize right now. No, I'm not talking to you, all mom. Well, I can't handle that song right now. It's like I don't understand the song. I need to move on. Anyway, maybe I should just stop today. Maybe I should just stop right now. I should just stop this whole week, the whole month, the whole year. We're in that rut again. I'm sorry. So let's focus on my crochet. I hope you're all doing well. Actually, that reminds me. I'm guessing I never mind. I'm not going to talk about it here. I just saw something that I was very surprised and kind of like trying not to roll my eyes at, and it made me wonder about someone else, and I don't know what's going on there. So again, like, I'm being cryptic, but oh well. I think it probably sucks for a number of streamers to see people who are partnered and who don't maintain the minimum threshold for what got them to be partner, and then try to do it themselves and don't make the mark. I have to imagine that's very frustrating. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I was supposed to do 4. Oh, wait, no. I want the bucket. Oh, okay. I'm doing 12. Oh, thanks for the lurk. I'll get out of the funk in a moment, I'm sure. You know, I think the other thing that annoys me about that song is that it doesn't resemble any other song on the soundtrack. It's like I don't even understand. I just don't understand the song. The numbers game. Yeah, well, yeah, it's a game. It's a game. But I think that's the frustrating thing. It's like some people have played the game or got to play the game for like a month. And then like that's it. And now it's like, oh, haha. I don't know. I think that's kind of cheap, but whatever. I don't make the rules. But again, I think that would be frustrating for someone that's like, well, you know, I have the numbers of the people that are partnered, but, you know, only get like 40 people watching them. So why shouldn't I be partner? That's right. Anarchy. I don't know, the whole partner push thing like rubs me the wrong way too. So that doesn't help. I think that like is indicative of the what's the word I'm looking for? Not disingenuousness of it. But that's my whatever. All right. If you got piggy parents, you got other things to be worrying about. All right. Well, yeah, it's whatever. Again, these are all made up problems. These are all made up problems, right? Not really that important at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I can't tell if I did one too many or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That looks like one too many. Hey, Wim. 1, 2. And 12. Okay, let's just go in here. You got all you need? You go through traffic and hope to find Chinese elm somewhere in town. Okay, good luck. You're just gonna like rip a piece off of a Chinese elm from somewhere. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if it's rough. I mean, I've had the occasional person be like, "Oh, I think it would be fun to read stuff," and I'm like, "Well, prepare for like 0 people." Wham! Thank you so much for the 40 stream watch streak. Hold on.
Somebody said to me, it's coffee.
Wham, thank you so much for the 40 stream 40 stream watch streak, whatever that is. I got coffee. Coffee. That was it? What happened? Oh, no. Mix It Up died, apparently. Why did Mix It Up die on that one? That's weird. I'm like hitting the button, nothing was happening. Yeah, Mix It Up died. Maybe it's because I like interrupted Coffee's introductory message. Coffee, how are you doing? All right, you're all going to get welcomed again, so. 37. Okay, now I can't interrupt this again. Yes, I can.
Counter dump, counter dump, counter dump, counter dump, counter dump, counter.
Yeah, kitty.
Counter dump,
And another kitty.
Dump, counter 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 dump.
Okay, there we go. Thank you so much for the 37 months. Or actually 38 months.
Somebody said to me, it's coffee.
Coffee, again. Coffee, thank you so much for the 38 months. All right, let's get all the entrance messages back in here. Oh, we'll get the music going again. Oops. Oh, what happened today? Oh, electrician came over to look at my electrical to make sure about the kitchen. Oh, that's right. I need to warn my contractor. Francis. The fridge on this. I told him that we're. As he was looking at the stats, power amps for the old fridge. Okay. Yeah, so the electrician came over. There's some code related things about making sure that I guess like certain appliances are on separate lines, separate electrical lines or whatever. So I guess either from a load standpoint or some other reason. But everything seemed to be separated pretty well, but he wanted to maybe move the refrigerator onto a separate line, I think, just to be safe. But the problem was he looked at my current refrigerator to look at the wattage and the amperage. And I was like, well, I'm getting a new fridge, and so it may not be the same. So I told my contractor lady that maybe we should send him the info for the new stuff, because well, I didn't look at any of that. For all I know, my range like draws a shit ton more power since it's all magnets. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. I don't understand how crochet in the round works. I don't know what I'm pretending to do here. 1, 2. Yeah, whatever. Okay. The range of max. Yeah, you know, I'm trying to think if I have ever used my current range with like all burners on and the oven, and I don't know that I have. I mean, it's not to say that I wouldn't in the future, especially with like, you know, all the magic. But you don't want to find out when you go to turn it all on. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure the oven is already on its own circuit, so that's not an issue. The thing here really was the fridge. That's Belgian waffles. I think that's a good waffle. I don't recognize any other noun after Belgian other than waffle, so I'm sorry. You say like Belgian Parliament, and I will say Belgian waffle. It's just unfortunately how it is, because I'm American. Sorry. Just gonna lean into that trope. where's my American flag tank top? All right. There we go. Yeah. If you explain everything in relation to waffles, that'll be much better. Like, I'm sure there's a way to explain congressional acts with respect to waffles. Where am I? Okay. Chain 2. That was chain 1. That's chain 2. Now you want waffles? I know. Me too. Oh, I didn't take any picture. Okay, on the first break, I'm gonna have to get. I got a titanium pan. I haven't had a chance to. I'm not gonna have a chance to use it before I go. I don't think. Maybe Friday. We'll see. I am in the USA. I can kill. Yeah, that's right. I'm kind of curious about how the titanium pan is going to work. By some accounts, you don't need to use like oil, but it seems like that would still be a wise thing to do. Is titanium magnetic? The pans are made with layers, so it has an iron layer in it for magnet, so you can use it on an induction. Yeah. I think even the pans I use now are have like a iron layer in them, so I'll test them out, obviously, but I've got old pans, very old pans. Yeah, well, I think the titanium itself, like if it were actually pure titanium, it wouldn't work. Yeah, I need to do the test. The test. Put the fridge magnets to use. I've got like a, oops. I actually got like a neodymium magnet around here somewhere. Those are now like a dime a dozen. Ooh, a good waffle place. Petrus and Paulus.
Ho 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 ho.
I have no idea how to tell what's going on with this. Oh my gosh. Well, that makes a little more sense. Do, 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 do. Oh, you know what? Let me see. Studio mode. Oh. Oops. Hey, Dywick. Mix it up crashed. You found 3 candidates for Chinese elm bushes. Okay. Well, congratulations. Oh. Well, that's horrible. Horrible. I think I do want it to be a little bit brighter. It's kind of too small. I need to come up with a scene that is just like zoomed in so that you can see what's going on better. Either that or I move CTHULHU over here. Over to the left side. And put the pattern over in the right. That could work. Make it a little bit bigger. Anyway. Aranita, hello! Yeah, I was testing out the background method, so but it's hard to tell because you can see so little of it. Let me get rid of the cactus. No, my hat. CTHULHU. Thank you. Sorry, you put a pin on your maps? Oh. Where is, was it Sluice? Sluice? Actually, hold on. Oh, I see. There we go. Wish you were her. The classic Simpsons. Oh wait, no, you can see the background. No, hold on. Okay. There we go. That mostly works. Stolen Belgium. You mean stolen? Stolen. Right. CTHULHU is standing right on the shore. It should have been Flanders. It should have, wait. It should have Flanders? Should have been Flanders. Okay. It's all when I have a diplomatic situation where the stream, it's always Belgium. I don't know what it is. It's always Belgium. There's this pretty funny clip. It was a Barbarous King playing Mario Kart 8 with his chat, and he had been drinking a lot, which he doesn't normally do. But at some point, one of the players was from Belgium, and he just starts cussing out Belgium. There's some pretty funny clips. I think that VOD got like banned in Belgium. Hey Shelly, thank you for the check-in. I hope you had a good day. Belgium, it's a little bit of everything. That's what makes it so wonderful, right? You get left with Brussels, and then all you have are those sprouts. But those are some good sprouts, so maybe it's worth it. Oh well. Oh, I need to remember. I need to remember to take a hook into work.
Hello there.
That's the entire existence. You exist because neither of those three wants to give it to the other. That's right. That's right. If I can't have it, you can't have it. That's pretty much it. A three-way. If I can't have it, you can't have it. Well, you know. You should really get Brabon unified again. I have no idea what's going on here. Am I supposed to do 2 now? See, like this, it doesn't matter. This is all made up. Well, that's what I was trying to do, is keep it in my beard. Because I'm like, if I don't like put it in a weird spot, I'm gonna completely forget about it. The problem is, like, I trimmed my beard a little bit earlier this week, and it's not clingy enough. So we'll try. I will try to talk without moving my chin very much. You're thinking more about adoption? Adopting waffles? You got some? You got some waffles? No? Belgian waffles? Flanders. Yeah, I was gonna say Simpson's neighbor? What? Is it near Springfield? Springfield, Belgium? Flanders a fish? Close. Put a crochet hook in your hair. See if you can make it to TSA next time you travel. You can take crochet hooks on a plane and knitting needles. I've taken my knitting on a plane before. If you adopt Flanders, you can't fill up on cheap petrol anymore. What do they have, like fewer taxes or something? Have a good one, Goshi. You might come back later. We'll be here. Oh, nights have been rough. Okay. Well, hopefully it won't be rough. Could be taken away, especially if they're small. Really? Wow. That's weird. Yeah, I mean, a couple of years ago I flew with my knitting and it was fine. And I think last year I flew with my knitting and a crochet stuff, and that was all fine. But all it takes is like one agent to be like, no. Like, whatever. You're pretty much screwed at that point, because if you protest, you're a terrorist. 50 cents per liter? Holy crap balls. That's a big price difference. Ooh. Like $2 per gallon. €2 per gallon. Do do do. Seems to be 40 cents per liter from a quick Google. Oh, really? Oh, okay. We got an ad break starting in a minute. That's good because I will take this crochet hook upstairs and put it next to my work stuff. So I'm making that finest kind sweater at work, and I had a little bit of a chance to work on it today. But I noticed a stitch that I wanted to fix like 20 rows down. It was all knits, so I undid it, and then I realized like I didn't have a crochet hook. So I'm like, oh, well. So I would like to finish the repair before I forget about it. Okay, we got 3 minutes of ads coming up here on the hour. So good time to get a stretch break, get some water. I'm going to do that. Prepare your gas prices. We'll compare. Oh no, my hook. When we get back. Okay. I'm going to take a smaller hook. Okay. Gas prices. Actually, no, I haven't looked at gas prices since the Iran thing restarted. Ugh. There we go. Okay. I don't feel like I'm like keeping up with the circle here. This always happens when I do expanding circles. It's never flat. I'm always behind. Like I need more stitches than are called for if I really want to keep it flat. Like, right, I'm way over here. I should be like over here. or where I'm stitching into. Like, I think this is supposed to be it. So I should be at 36, I believe. Let's see. Wait, why is it only like 28? Wait, what? I'm like 10 short. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Wait. I'm on the round 3. Okay. I know why. Hey, Leia, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm going to make a... Well, the color doesn't really matter. I was just trying something different. I want to try to make the little legs. So I just realized I completely was not paying attention. So let's try that again. Like, why is the numbers all... Yeah, because I was a row ahead. So I didn't have enough increases. Okay, so we're going to do now... Yeah. So on row 2, instead of increasing every stitch, I did stitch, increase stitch. So I was like as though I were on row 3. So I did not have enough stitches. That explains a lot. I'm like, why is this so warped and behind? It's like I don't have enough stitches. Yes, because you don't have enough stitches. I hope you're doing well, Leia. How's everything going? I still have not heard anything from the county on my reapplication for the wall. So that'll be interesting. Hopefully I'll hear something tomorrow. The sad part is, like, I would like to not have to worry about this while I'm on vacation, but I think I totally will have to worry about this while I'm on vacation. 16. And some consolation is that, like, most of it's a waiting game, so it's not like it's... I'm not going to be doing a lot. It's just more about, like, okay, answer a few questions, wait another couple days. Answer some more questions, wait a couple days. It's funny, we were coming up, well, not really coming up, but the when you do the permitting process, it gives you like a 6-month thing before it expires. But I started this in April, so the expiration was in October, and I was like, well, it's still 3 months away, but man, it's coming up awfully fast. But fortunately, it looks like redoing the paperwork resets that 6 months. So it's like, okay, at least I don't have to like do it over or something. Unbelievable. Oh. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Well, we caught up to where we were yarn-wise. Das ist gut. Hey, Wincing, how are you doing? Ooh, what happened there? I don't like that. Don't like that. Try again. Hope you've been well. Hope you survived all the heat waves. Mm. How goes everything? Oh, we're plugging along. I hope you're doing well. Making another cauldron thing. Whatever you want to call it. Kilimanjaro! Oh, there it goes. Okay, I think we're good. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da ba da ba. Okay. Let's take a look at the patterns. No, oh, there was another one. Crap. Oh, poo. Hmm. There we go. Hey, nonsense stitches. Oh no, really? I'm sorry. I think it was only 87 here today. It's actually been kind of nice. Hang in there. That's awful. Okay, I think let's see. Okay. We're built in feet on row 4. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we went 3 feet. We're gonna make 3 feet. And the way we're gonna do that is I'm gonna start the row a little bit, then I'm gonna make a foot, and then we're gonna go 4 whatevers, do the foot, 4, do the foot, 4, and then, well, then 3, I guess, technically. And then we'll be done. But that should space them evenly, I think. So when I say 4 whatevers, I mean this, which is, oops, to do a crochet, a crochet, or double crochet, and then an increase. If I can stop, please, if I can stop partially grabbing a yarn, that would be great. Okay, so we're going to do that once. Now we're going to create a popcorn stitch. So I'm going to try it with a 5 and we'll see how that looks. It may be way too big. They may not even fit. Yeah, 3 here is pretty tough. What just happened there? Okay, even apparently 2 is tough. Actually, here. Okay, that's my first stitch. Two. Okay. Three. Let's try 4. Okay, maybe we stop at 4. Okay, that's like kind of a nub. I don't know that like that's any sort of nub to write home about. All right, well this is 2. Okay. All right, that was 3, I think. 1. This is 4. Okay, and then I can do another 1. Two. 3. 4. Hmm. You know what? Okay, this might work. Okay, so what I'm doing is chain 2, DC increase. Corner. Whoops. Um, oh, yeah, okay. Do an R3, then do back loop only on, or keep increasing. Okay. So that's another possibility. Like, I'm not so sure about this. Like that, they're kind of working. It's kind of working. Oh man. Yeah. Okay. Oh, funny. All right. Whatever. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Doo. Ooh. Or close. I guess I got lucky on the other ones. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. All right, there we go. Erg. Hmm. Ba-dum. Hmm. Okay, we'll do our double. Okay, so there should be 3 of these repeats, I think, left. How the other cauldron turned out? It turned out fine. You give it little rings on the side. Flat bottom though, that's what I'm trying to do, is see like what's a good way to do feet. So I'm testing out popcorn feet. And it kind of works. They kind of work. I don't think this looks quite right.
Oh ha 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 ha.
I feel like I missed a stitch. Okay. So I guess here, it's funny, it's like sort of naturally curving. It should be flat. But I think that's just me and my crochet. All right, we'll go ahead and do another row. We'll do the back loop only row here. In the category of first world problems, I had Hey Tess, how's it going? Never mind. Going fine, excellent. Oh no, a battle with OBS and you lost. Well, that happens. What's the problem? The worst is when you're like streaming and you need to reboot OBS. It's like, well, I can't do that. I guess we're stuck here. And that's why I just want to stop and restart, which is always just frustrating for everyone. Oh, nice. I'm trying to change the title. Your keyboard decided to want to delete. And when you put in a new category, the keyboard kept open settings windows. Huh, that's weird. Well, my best advice there is see if someone else had the problem. Maybe you find an old Reddit thread. That's assuming if it like persists, if that like is a repeated thing. The worst is when you'll find threads where it's like, oh, people have the same problem, and there's no solution. Inevitably, there'll be like a response like, yeah, this is a known problem. There's no fix yet. I'm like, oh, great. Oh, well. All right, we got an ad break here starting in 15 seconds. 3 minutes of ads. I need to grab some water. Good time to grab some water. Stretch break. 3 minutes. We're going to keep crocheting on this footsie cauldron. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Ooh, food. Very nice. Good call. All right, there we go. Grab all the stuffs. We'll be right back. Ooh.
Hello there.
Oof. Oh man. Is it 6? Okay. Oh, what a slow day. This is like grinding. This is the equivalent of grinding in a video game. Ugh. Whoops. Whoa. Bing. Oh, thank you for the head shine. Yep, grinding away in a video game. Q not away. Ow, it was quiet, so Q went to sleep. From the tales of first world problems, the electrician came over again to like look at my layout for the circuits in the kitchen, and he was looking for, I guess, the circuit that the microwave was on, and I guess it wasn't labeled clearly, so he had to test a bunch. So of course now he's just turning off circuits, and he hits the circuit with my computer and my router. That wouldn't have been so bad, except my speakers were on that too. And then after they were gone, I spent about an hour because it's Sonos. Two of my speakers decided to just vanish from the network. And it took about an hour to get them back on the network. I'm surprised it only took an hour, but I was like, oh, come on. I haven't had to fight with Sonos in like almost a year. Fortunately, like I was convinced that I was just going to have 3 bricked speakers. One of them is a subwoofer, which is like, anyway. But they're back. They're back. I was like, my God. Yeah, too much fun at the beach. Back with food. What'd you get? Your leftover BMT sub at Subway. Nice. Lay's chips and a Kit Kat bar. Nice. Mmm. CTHULHU is going to be me in a couple days, hopefully. I'm going to be like, it'll be a freaking miracle if I don't come back completely burned. You had a craving of Lay's chips, Kit Kat bars after watching a documentary on how they were made. Oh man, like I love watching those shows, but it's the same problem, which is like, I really want to eat a whole bag of that right now. Oh man. Yeah, exactly. They only connect to the network, and they only work with the software, which was the real kick in the pants, because it was a couple years ago. The software was fine, but they changed the software and literally nothing worked. Nothing worked. And that was happening to a lot of people. I mean, a lot of people. And the sheer uproar of like, what the hell? Like, I now have, these speakers are not cheap. They're probably like what, $200 a piece. And like I just have now these $200 bricks on my mantle, you know, or whatever. Like it just, you know, the whole like discontent over Sony saying that they're only going to release digital media, which is basically like, hey, you don't really own your game, you're just leasing a license to it. It's kind of the same thing where you realize like, yeah, you know, all they have to do is pull the software and then you're screwed. Unless if someone then opens, you know, does some sort of like open source controller, which I guess is a possibility. But anyway. Snacks. You watched it at midnight. That's the worst. Well, I mean, it's the worst if you want to avoid midnight snacking. Yeah, exactly. It's like, so... Well, so here's the thing is, I still have 2 speakers that are just completely dead. 2 speakers that it would literally take me probably an hour or 2 with tech support to get them back functioning again. Because I've looked online and it has to do with something about like getting the old software, linking physically to the speaker and like updating it and then doing something and then getting it on the current, like whatever. And it's like, are you kidding me? So it's like, okay, well, I guess maybe one day I'll take off work so that I can spend 4 hours on with tech support so they can walk me through how to like, you know, get 2 speakers working again. It's just asinine. Someone reverse engineers a game to get an open source. Yeah. Or a physical piece of media. Yeah. I mean, I guess like that's your kind of other hope. It's sort of like, God forbid that Steam goes belly up someday. It's like, okay, well, what do I do with the like hundreds of games that I bought over the years? They'll probably be like, well, you got like, you know, a week. We'll give you a week to download them. Okay. And like, great. Let me just, you know, go rent another 2 terabytes of storage from Google. And then God forbid Google goes under. Like that happened with, I had all my digital music with Google Play. And then Google Play is like, oh yeah, we're not going to exist anymore. We're just going to roll into YouTube. So all my music got shoved over to YouTube. And you know how crappy YouTube music is and still is? If we're listening to YouTube music right now, it's my music collection. But I gave both middle fingers to the whole digital music thing ages ago. I'm like, no, I refuse. You got garlic Parmesan pretzels. Oh man, are those soft pretzels or hard pretzels? That sounds good. Starbug, hello. How's the painting? I saw a lizard with a very long red tongue. Use Pandora. Yeah, I have a very extensive CD collection because most of my music is classical and most of my music is video game music, both of which were very difficult to find in the early days of digital online services. Like nowadays, I'm sure you could probably find some robust catalogs, but 20 years ago, whenever you had like your early music services like iMusic or whatever, their classical music selections sucked, if they had any at all, and there was no video game music. So I just bought CDs and I just have a massive collection now. So I just listen to iMusic. Pretzel twist, crunchy, nice. Yay! 105, nice. Now the downside is like I have a lot of CDs. There we go. Starbuck, thank you so much for the 105 stream streak. Let's go, streaker. We got one kitty and a lot of naked frogs. That is a lot of naked frogs. They're dancing. They're streaking. Oh, another kitty. 2 kitties, but this is... Oh, 3 kitties! Kitty fecta. That was it? I'm gonna go. Triple kitty. There you go. Thank you so much for the 105 stream streak. 3 kitties. That's like a 3 of a kind. And can anyone beat that? Full house? 2 pair? Wait. 3 of a kind beat 2 pair, right? Yeah, I think so. Been forever since I played poker. Pancake. Are those Belgian pancakes? Oh, we're reading Chainsaw Man today, and at the very end, Aki is going to meet someone special. If you've, has anyone here seen Red Chainsaw Man? I'll show you the startup screen. It doesn't quite look right, the little creature there, but what he's saying is accurate. So, the real dialogue with this character is next time, but it's the introduction this time. You're playing Sims? Which Sims? Sims 3, 4, 5, 9, 12, 15. Three. Okay. There's not a 5, let alone a 15. What? They're not like Final Fantasy? The Mweka Gate! That was coming down Kilimanjaro. Nice. That's almost a year ago. I did that at the beginning of October. Ugh. I shouldn't say that. We still have like a good 2 months before October. And I need those months because technically I do have a paper due. You were saying release a new one you hate The Sims 4. What makes Sims 4 less enjoyable than Sims 3? I see a lot of people playing Sims 3, so I assume that's like a general sentiment. Sims is gonna pull Final Fantasy? I mean, they could, right? You need that blanket finished? The Halloween spoopy house one? Oh, really? You go to different worlds? When you say different worlds, is that like different people's worlds, or is that like Mars? Like town? Okay. What do you do in Sims 3? You just don't travel? You can't travel, or? EA is going to continue making paid content. Oh, okay. But a year ago they said there are no plans for a new Sims game. Oh, okay. You played a lot of 3, but not much of 4. Huh. You moved to different towns on the phone. But in Sims 4, you click the globe thing, click a town. It's just much more confusing. Oh, okay. I'd be curious, like, I mean, right, all the big companies have this problem, right? So, like, Blizzard has Diablo 4, but I think you can still play Diablo 3, and then they did Diablo 2 Resurrected, so you can actually play Diablo 2 still. like a modern version of Diablo 2. I think they just kind of like, you know, we'll maintain it as long as there's a big enough user base. Whatever. I don't know. Like what really drives a company to be like, we need to make a new iteration, especially if they can just keep adding to their old one. Diablo 3, you can still do seasons, but the rewards are just the same. Okay, so they're sort of like on recycle or reruns, where they cycle through the old stuff. I think that's kind of how I played the Animal Crossing on mobile, and that's kind of how it is. It went eternal, and it basically is just recycling its old monthly stuff. Lifeline, yeah. I don't know, right? I mean, at least with Animal Crossing, theoretically, that's been like, you know, it's a local copy, whatever you want. I guess they theoretically could be like, well, we're done with Diablo 3. You'd still be able to play your local version, presumably, but I guess all the interactive stuff would go away. I don't know. Like, at what point is it just like, yeah, we're done? I think at that point, people figure out how to set up their own local servers, and if they're like really diehard, it's kind of like all those GTA servers where they run like multiplayer worlds, like role-playing worlds and stuff. Like, we'll just set up our own server and hope whoever doesn't take us down. Okay. So I'm going to double crochet. I'd be kind of curious to see, like, you know, when you're like a big conglomerate like Blizzard, where you've got a bunch of games, they must have a good sense about like, hey, it's not worth creating a new game in this group because we're just going to pull players from our other games. So we need to add something that's going to attract people from outside, you know, the cluster of players that we currently have, or at least think that has to go into their consideration. Because it's the same problem when anyone comes up with like a new Fortnite clone. It's like, okay, well, unless if you're going to pull in new players, all you're doing is saying like, hopefully we can draw away Fortnite players and people that play those types of games, of which is like a, you know, a set number that are already like playing games. I don't know. It's a very weird sort of like calculation. Which to me seems like why it's like whenever a new one pops up, it's like, well, that one's not going to last very long. No distinguishing characteristics, nothing new. What are you offering here? Other than to be in it on the ground floor? Like, oh boy. That's novel for about a day or two. Whoa. Welcome back, Dan. Diablo, you have to use your servers? You don't think you can go offline? Oh, really? Unless you play them on console. Yeah, exactly. Those games last for maybe a couple months of that, and then the players just go back to Fortnite. I'm sure there's a way to like set up your own Diablo server. I mean, as long as you are small and aren't like making money off of it, Blizzard's not gonna bother with it. If you start like trying to make money off of it, then they'll totally take you down. That's always been my ultimate defense with the manga. It's like, yeah, sure, right. Like I'm not making any money off of manga, reading manga. Look at Marathon. Can't even say what was Marathon. I don't even. There were so many clones and everything. It's like, ugh. Speaking of, when does Grand Theft Auto 6 come out? That comes out in like September, right? That seems to be like the next big like ground shaker. Even talking about Marathon, and we need to get food because we'll be here for a while with that fairy tale. Oh, please, regale. Yeah, September. Be a scary release. Is it gonna actually come out? I don't know. I mean, I assume that they'll. Well, okay. Look at it this way. Even if it's like a cyberpunk type of release where they release it and it's like all buggy and crappy, I think people know Grand Theft Auto well enough that a larger chunk will be more patient. And I mean, there'll be all the typical vitriol and hatred and bitching and moaning, but I think people kind of expect like, yeah, okay, well, we know this, they'll eventually get there. Now, will that hurt the game in the long run? Who knows? Or maybe it'll be fine on launch. Oh, November 19th. Okay, that's much later. I could have sworn I was thinking September. It's one of those things where it's like movie releases, right? There's like other games that like we're shifting their release schedule to avoid being near the Grand Theft Auto 6 release. Big problem is that the game mechanics are behind a paywall unless you buy their special edition. Oh, for a marathon? Really? Wow. So it was free to play except for, oh, Grand Theft Auto 6. What? Really? That's weird. Like, what? Like, so you can just like walk around town and drive cars maybe, but you can't like do anything else unless if you actually buy the theft edition. Why is everything well paywall? Because they need their equivalent of the subscription service. They need the like monthly subscription take so they can have these steady cash stream. You can store stuff in your vehicle. That's behind a paywall. Oh, really? That was in Red Dead Redemption? Really? Wow. Like if I went and bought Red Dead Redemption 2 now, how would that work? Like I would still have to like pay more to be able to like do stuff like that? That seems pretty wild. Rockstar Games has faced community backlash over rumors and announcements confirming that several specific in-game shop side missions and character customization locations are locked exclusively behind the game's $100 Ultimate Edition. Players who only purchase the 80 standard version of the game will not have access to the areas. Can you imagine? I'm plunking down $80 for your game and you're still locking me out of some stuff. And everyone thought this was bad. There. Special edition has play with words on what comes with it. Wow. Your pregnant sim can pump iron while pregnant but can't walk on the treadmill. Walking is hard. Wild. Crazy. You know, the funny thing is, I think I paid for like the Ultimate Edition of Diablo 4, and I played it for maybe a week or two. I was like, yeah, okay. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was fun, but you know, I did play a lot of Diablo 2 and 3 and Diablo 1 actually, but I never played Diablo 1 like massive amounts. So I'm like well familiar with the game mechanics, so it's like, oh, okay. Do I really want to do that now? Like, yeah, not so much right now. You can understand games are going to cost 100, but don't try to sell me the special edition is really the base game. Yeah, right. Well, that's the thing. It's like why? What's the point of tiering the game that way? And especially at that level, we're not talking about like $20 versus $80. We're talking about like 80 versus 100. I mean, take it to the silly extreme. It would be like $1,000 versus $1,100. Like, why would you do that? I guess actually it would be more like $1,000 and $1,200, but still it would be like, I'm already paying $1,000. Like, why would you anyway, whatever. Everyone's gonna pay $100 thinking this. Oh, exactly. But that's what makes it ultra scummy. Yeah. It's just like, what? At least make it like, if it had been like $40 and $100, be like, okay. I mean, I could throw in on the 40, play a lot, and then if I really wanted the other stuff and really felt like, man, or even like 50 and under, like, sure. but like 80 and 100? It's so close. Especially given nowadays, like one fast food meal is usually like 20 bucks. Of course, that's also why I don't eat fast food. Industry sees what Rockstar does and tends to follow suit. Oh, okay. Yeah, exactly. What are you getting for that extra 20? Well, remember the early days of Diablo 3 had a auction house, which was a effing disaster. You find it funny that way after Rockstar said GTA won't be physical, Sony said their next system won't have a disk drive. Right, exactly. All of your food is fast food? Oh, it's just seeing it's gone. Thank you, Dan. That was a good one. Diamond paintings. Yeah. They exist. You're curious. You're curious? What about? You remember the auction house? You know what was great about the auction house was I never bought anything from it. I think maybe I put up one item and maybe got something for it. I had a good friend of mine, brother. He's I don't know how much he spent on the auction house. I did not bring up diamond paintings. This was Tess. I'm glad you asked, Tess. let me get my TED Talk notes here. I'm rustling my papers, getting my TED Talk notes. The fact that I knew someone that spent money on the auction house, yeah. You know what I mean? Before I get to diamond painting, one of the crazy things about the auction house was just the idea that like, also like early in Diablo 3, it was very bad about dropping class specific items. So in other words, right, if you were playing a monk, you got the random assortment of other characters' gear. It took them a while to like, for some reason, to be like, oh, okay, well, you should at least get mostly monk related stuff. But with the auction house, what was really weird about that was there were level restrictions on items, and there were other things that it was like, well, yeah, but that's not, you're not end tier yet. And so if you're buying something that's not already like, you know, uber end game, you are by definition buying something that will very quickly not be good anymore. So why would you spend a lot of money on that? Like, I know he spent at least like double digits on some items, and it was like, dude, in like 10 levels, 20 levels, that item's gonna be obsolete. Anyway, that was crazy. Yeah, the drops were really stingy in early Diablo 3. Holy crap. Yeah. And the other classes. Oh, that was the real kick in the nuts when you'd be like, oh, a legendary. It's not even for my class. Like, what? That's right. What is your opinion? You like how diamond paintings look, but bending over for so long hurts your back? You don't do them. You have a few. Yeah. So my ranting was that I wanted to make my own diamond painting, but to do it was like way more expensive than getting a kit, and I just didn't understand it. So I went off on a tirade. It was a high density F-bombs, high density. And so I've got one upstairs that I attempted to order, and it looks okay. And I've got another one coming that I paid twice as much for from someone that should have curated it. But I'm pretty sure that they're just doing what I did. So we'll see. That one hasn't gotten there yet. When that gets here, which will be after I get back from next week, we'll take a look at what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to keep it a secret. I think Starbug will be very excited when she sees what this is. Your husband wants an auction house for dyes? Really? Wow. What should you name your Sims baby? Simpson? Sell by October 5th. Yeah. October 2005. That picture of ginger powder was from like a couple months ago. I think Simpson, since it's The Sims. I mean, it could be Samson, but you kind of hide the pun a little bit too much. Yeah. Simon. Simon. How about Simoff? Oh, how do you know you're not having twins? You could have Simon and Simoff. Simon. There we go. Cinnamon. 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 Oh, it was spelled with the caps. There you go. That'll be a good one. How quickly do the babies grow in The Sims? Do the babies grow but not the adults, or how's that work? Not fast enough, they grow every 2 seconds. Do they grow up though? Oh, really? Wow. Wait a minute. So then do your adults do your adults grow old and die? Or is everyone just kind of like in stasis as an adult? Oh, really? Okay. I did not realize that. That's interesting. You should pirate the first Sims game. Baby, toddler, child, teen, young adult, adult, elder. Okay. Huh. And then Dedge. I'm one phase away from elder. In fact, I probably am already elder. Ghost? Okay. Oh, little baby ghosts. You had some Sims come back as ghosts? Wow. Did they have like unresolved business or something? Imagine they come back as like a poltergeist. Sometimes you have to help them pass on to the afterlife. Sim afterlife. Rest in pewter chips. That's like a classic old like kids joke or dad joke, right? What's a robot's favorite snack? Computer chips. Oops. Your keyboard was still acting up. You had to take out the USB thing and then it worked. Okay, well, there you go. There are such weird shenanigans that go on. I used to have a USB mic, a USB microphone, and coming back from sleep mode, at some point, the sound would start to glitch. Like if I was listening to YouTube here, the playlist would suddenly start going in reverse. It would play like 2 seconds of a song and then go to the previous song, play 2 seconds, and it would do that all the way till it worked back to the playlist number 1, and then it would just keep repeating on 1. I couldn't undock tabs from a browser. Like you could no longer like grab a tab and pull it out. It was like the weirdest things would stop working. And the fix was to take my USB microphone, unplug it, and plug it back in. And that would immediately stop the YouTube problem, and it would allow me to undock tabs again. It apparently has something to do with the microphone coming back from sleep, sending signals that were being interpreted, audio signals that were being interpreted as computer instructions. It was very weird. And it was like a known thing. It was like Audio Technica mic, like that brand, known issue. And basically like a year ago, I finally bought an XLR system. Actually, it's only been it's maybe like 6 months. I bought an XLR system and I don't have to deal with that crap anymore. So thank goodness. Of course, the XLR system goes through a USB, but the microphone itself is XLR. Every time you get a Windows update, your sound settings go wild. Yeah, that tends to happen too. For some reason, like, right, you probably, like I do, have lots of options for audio input, audio output, and whatever. And for some reason, Windows just likes to sometimes just change those. Like, oh, I know you said your default is this, but how about we make it this? And it's not how about, like, I'm just going to change this on you. Please don't do that. Even like, let's say there's some weird glitch where it's like a USB disconnects and reconnects. Don't make that the default. Unless if like it was the default, but it typically isn't. It's like, just because I plugged in something new doesn't mean I want that to be the default immediately. Anyway, whatever. Whatever. The joys of Microsoft. Maybe that's what happened in OBS. Yeah, sometimes it's worth just checking your settings to see, like, is it still what I think it is as the default? Because OBS is, you typically set up OBS to work off your default for your sound and video and stuff. But you can go into OBS's settings and pick specific peripherals. There's a, you know, there's an advantage, disadvantage to that. So you can set it up either way. But I tend to like going with the default because that way, if I do change my microphone, right, I don't have to go to each individual application and update it about, like, no, just go with the default. You only get screwed then when Microsoft Windows just decides to change it for you. So. After the update, it tries to play sound through your capture card. Yeah, and put your headset as the mic, and your headset has no mic. I get the same issue where it's like, yeah, I'm gonna make your microphone this webcam, and it's like, I have a beautiful microphone. Please use the microphone, not my crappy webcam. It's working again. All right. So for some reason, just taking out the, yep, there you go. Voila. It may be a similar problem as like what I had happen with that microphone. You have two other mics, but yeah, pick the headset. Yeah. Well, it's like my cameras, like the manga camera, the camera that I use for the, it's a document camera. Apparently it has a microphone on it. Like, really? And then all the webcams, regardless, always have a microphone, but it's like, they're low quality. You can typically go in and just disable that, but Windows still likes to pick it for some reason. Also need to cool off. You got frustrated, so eating was good. Those are the normal frustrations. That sounds like a job for ice cream. Ice cream. Oh, a Kit Kat bar. Yeah, that works. Oops. You go back to Trader Joe's and try the other flavors. Oh yeah, nice. They've got some good ice cream. they've got a pistachio gelato right now that's like, well, that's pretty good. It's also like, for me, it's no cholesterol, which is kind of nice. Dulce de leche and the banana. Oh yeah, those are both very, very good. Oops, I did not do right. Yeah, some of those are seasonal. Like the horchata, it went away for a while, so my guess is eventually it'll vanish again. It was good to see it back. I'm trying to be a little bit better about my cholesterol because it was pretty high last time I went to the doctor. And part of that reason is because I would buy a canister of like that ice cream and then eat it all in one sitting. And then I would go home and have something with like a pound of cheese on it. So I was kind of overdosing on dairy. So I at least want to go to the doctor with like one good, like, okay, you can control your cholesterol. And then I'll go back to where like maybe, you know, once a week I'll have like a canister of ice cream. Yeah, the horchata was really good. That's why I want to clear my doctor visit before before it's gone again. Yeah, the other ice cream that was like in a similar vein there was Ben and Jerry's had they called it Churray for churros, and it was wonderful. But they discontinued that maybe like 5 months ago or something. That was incredible. You're not supposed to eat, I mean, you can, but you know, stupid blood work. And try not to eat a lot of chocolate. You've done better. You see a lot of chocolate. Oh wow, chocolate butter every night. No, it's like every 2 weeks. Oh, that's good. I used to, I'll probably get back into it. Trader Joe's had these pound plus bars of chocolate, and you could get the dark chocolate. And they used to be cheap. They used to be like $4 or $5. I think now they're like $8 or $9. So that's sad. But it was a pound plus of chocolate. But the pieces were like yay big, and so one bar had, I don't know, 30 pieces. It was a fair amount. What was great about that is you could have one or two. You could break it off and have one or two, have it with maybe some nuts or fruit. And for me, that was like enough to like, you know, if I didn't just wolf it down, that was enough to scratch the itch without like needing to eat like a whole chocolate bar or whatever. And because it was dark chocolate too, I could be like, oh, well, dark chocolate's good for you. That's right. Stop making it taste so good, jerks. Well, it's like when you buy whatever, you know, pick something stupid like a package of ramen, and it's like contains 2 servings, and it's like, come on, you assholes, who takes a thing of ramen and splits it into 2? It's the same with the ice cream where it's like 3 servings. Like, yeah, right. They have started like having the whole, they'll do like 1 serving and then we'll say the whole container. Well, that's what I mean. Like, who actually just eats one? Like, who eats like half of a portion of the brick of ramen, of the instant ramen? Like, they're just trying to. It's also like when cereal is like, oh, here's the caloric content of the cereal, and then, you know, the government started making them say like, and when people add milk. And so now there's two columns where it's like, here's just the cereal and here's the cereal with milk. But then of course it's always like a cup of milk. It's like, come on, who's only using a cup of milk? Oh my gosh. And like, no wonder people can't actually, like, if they're not paying attention, they're going to think like, oh, this is only 300 calories. Like, no, you're having 500 calories. Someone that doesn't deserve ramen. I mean, when you're visiting family, you're eating all the sweets because you couldn't find, oh, you can't find them in the US. When you got back, you cut down the sugar, but now ice cream. Yeah, right. Ice cream, the universal. Who knew that yogurt ice cream could be so low in calories? 10 servings? Oh, okay. Ad break starting again. Oh, check out that guy. Ad break. I'm gonna grab some water. We'll get some stretch. Be right back. Oof. I am definitely not getting food.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Okay. I avoided getting any snacks. All right. I did escort yet another centipede out of my home. There must be a nest either in my place somewhere or like right outside my door. Because that was the second centipede that I've escorted out today. And I saw a third, but it was in a weird spot, so I was like, I'll leave it. one of the I've been doing an intermittent fasting type of thing, where basically I just eat one meal. And the hardest thing about that is just to like avoid snacking throughout the day. It's really hard at work where there's usually like extra food out and be like, oh. Hey, Piffle Cake, good morning. How are you? Happy Thursday. How are you doing? Oops. Doing all right. Excellent. Yeah, things going well. Thank you. Hope the week's been, ooh, broom, nice. Hope the week's been going well. Trying to, let's see if we can get the row done on this this cauldron. I guess, you know what, I could probably do another row. We could see what it's like when it's deeper. That's the nicest the tree's ever been to do. Hey, congratulations. There we go. Oops. Oh, there we go. Chicharrones. Oops, oops. Oh gosh. Ugh. Oh, you know what I need to find out? What is like, is there any sort of specialty in the Dominican Republic? Like, Dominican Republic specialty items. Unique gemstones, okay. Artisanal beverages, hand-rolled cigars. Larimar, a pale, rare pale to deep blue gemstone, only found in the Dominican Republic. Usually set in silver rings and necklaces. Oh, that could be nice. Amber, really? On the northern Amber coast. Huh. Mama Juana, a traditional bottled drink made by soaking tree bark and herbs in rum, wine, or honey. Now that sounds lovely, but I doubt I'll be able to bring it back. You know, food, but more I'm thinking like, is there any like, you know, fiber arts? Probably not. It's probably gonna be more like rum, coffee, chocolate, crafts, cigars, Taina pottery, bright hand-painted ceramic figures and decorative homeware, the Taino culture. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just thinking like, hey, while I'm there, like, what should I be like thinking about getting? I mean, I'm sure it'll be like everywhere in the stores. Ooh, it's a very pretty stone. This is the Larimar. It's kind of like a greenish sea blue type of stone. It looks like it. They just have chunks of it, and then you get like, oh, there's some amber too. So this would be like the prototypical souvenir item, right? Amber beads and Larimar beads. I could think about getting a necklace or something. Very pretty. Oh my. What was the rum called? Mama Juana. Mama Juana. I wonder if they'll just have that at the like hotel. Fingers crossed, your new desk. Oh, you're getting like a, is it a stand-up desk? 2 days. Arrives today. Oh, nice. Well, I hope that that works well. A standing desk or a movable desk. Actually, no, hold on. Oops. No. QQ. There we go. Test, in case you hadn't seen it, there was also this. Okay. Sit stand desk? Okay. You're excited but growing impatient? It was supposed to be here already? Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it's worth the wait. Welcome back. Did you... I hadn't pointed this out. There was this sign too. That's right. You should ask about that. Please tell me more. Okay. I am doing front posts. We will be doing diamond painting at some point in August on stream. And if it's going well, I will be doing it a while because it's a big project. Like it's 66, it's about 61,000 drills. So you can do a quick calculation that even if you did like 6 or 10 drills a minute, you're looking at like 100 hours. So outside the resort area at the beach where the markets with lots of super and handmade stuff. Yeah, I assume we'll get to go out, but I don't know. I don't know how that's really going to work. I mean, I'm sure the hotel area has their own vendors that are all like marked up. But then, of course, it's the usual trade-off of like, okay, you're on your own, but hey, don't get mugged. And all the other stuff. And like, probably don't use your credit card. But then be careful with your cash. You ordered a giant custom one. Oh, if you're waiting for a diamond painting. Okay, 10 years ago you think you gave up and threw out? Oh, really? Or it's still buried somewhere. Hey, Sherman's Fire, how are you doing? Hello. You're transfixed by the colors, what, these colors? These colors? You're doing good? Excellent. I'm hanging in there. Oh, you've been digging greens, I see. Oh. Yeah, I wanted to make another cauldron here, but I didn't want to do the same colors. And I'm using a different black, so. And we made little feetsies. Made little feetsies as part of the pattern. And it kind of works. I'm thinking what I will do next time is I will put them on this row. I will put them one row in. And then I'll do the back loop, but I'll still increase and then go up. So what that'll do is that'll make the base a little bit narrower and make it start to go up sooner, but it'll still go out a little bit and be maybe a little bit more cauldron-like. So maybe. So I think that'll be iteration 3. You finished the purple coup? The color combo looks good. I like the mottled black. Like black and something kind of works. Maybe black and gray next. We'll see. I'm gonna need more black. Not yet. Oh, okay. Oh, purple cow. Oh, yeah, the Highland cow. Oh, you're doing a purple version. Okay. Oh, that was an adorable cow. That is an adorable cow. Heard of the game Lost But Found? No, Lost But Found. Check it out. You did remind me, I did want to look up a game that Barb was playing today. It was like Die and Dive. Let me look up that one first. No, what was it called? Dive or Die. It looks fascinating. It's like a Lovecraft Dave the Diver, or like Darkest Dungeon meets Dave the Diver. Yeah, I definitely want to check this one out. Silt. Ooh, look at this one. Oh. Oh, 85% off? Okay, you know what? We'll get those later. Okay, what was it again? I'm sorry, Lost But Found. Work at an airport? Oh no. Bill decided to be a problem for herself, agreed to make that count. Oh yeah, I thought I remember. Okay. You've agreed to make 4, and oh, you finished 3. Wow, well that's pretty good. Started to crochet the neck and sew on the pieces together. Okay. Wow. Yeah, right. Immediate add to cart. This is cute. I lost my scarf. Give me that money. Is he robbing? Oh, it's like unpacking. Okay. Oh, unpacking was a fun game. Let's look at my wish list. There were some games on sale that... Eastward's on sale. Oh, hold on. Eastward's on sale. Sea of Stars is on sale. Pathos is always on sale. Ooh! Chance of Sinar's on sale. The Forgotten City? Ooh. Modern Storyteller. Okay. Space Marine, 70% off. It's still 18 bucks. Oh, Star Trekker is 65% off. Okay, we're getting that. Star Trekker. Zukos is meh. You're on row 57 on 169. Nice. So you're getting close to the halfway point. Well, that's exciting. That's presumably like where it's the longest, right? Halfway. And then it should get shorter, right? Right. Ooh, Haneda Girl's on sale. Yeah, I'll wait till it's half off. Half off is kind of my like, okay. Like half off and then being like around 10 bucks. Have a wheel to play games too? Yeah, I know. I need to. I do have the wheel set up for crafts, but I haven't really. I mean, technically it's a redeem, but it's not very effective at this point. And I would probably be in utter chaos if it actually got picked. Mio. Darwin's Paradox. What was this? Action adventure platformer puzzle. Oh, oh, it looks kind of cute. All right, we'll add that one too. Super Meat Boy, not quite half off. You want to play What Remains of Edith Finch? Yeah, I played that a long time ago. That's fun. It's like not quite exactly a walking simulator, but close. It was fun though. It was a neat story. All right, let me like I enjoyed it. It was like, oh, okay, this is cute. Do, do. Okay. All right, we'll play Die or Die at some point. Actually, I might play that while I'm out. We'll see. Thank you for your Steam purchase. Doink. 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 Oh, that's right. It's Wednesday. I'm usually not here on Wednesday. It's kind of funny to be here. We've got no choir practice during the summer, so I can actually be here. Oh, okay. I think we can finish this row. Let's do it. Oops. Oh, nice. Poi Poi capsule. We're going to be reading Chainsaw Man today. Chainsaw Man will be Denji and Power trying to take down Kishibe as part of their training, which will be humorous. And then Aki has some serious business. But Aki yeah. Anyway, the next chapter will be the really good one with Aki and the devil that he's about to meet. He'll meet the devil at the end of this chapter, but we won't get the good conversation until next chapter. Yeah, right? The tree's being generous today. Oh, you're trying to catch up? Oh, thank you. Someone left a really nice comment on Bleach. It was like a Japanese person. And they were sort of like, it was all in Japanese, but they were basically saying like they appreciated that I was going through the attacks in Bleach about like what the kanji were for the names of the attacks, because they felt that that got lost in the translation. And I was like, yeah, I agree. It's like you look at the English translation, it's like it doesn't really tell you much. I mean, they try, but I'm like, oh, that was kind of nice. Squirting flour sounds sus. Well, you know, if it were the Joker, it would be acid. Acid squirting flour. That would definitely be sus. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that. Yeah, I do choir. Yeah. Yeah, we take a break during the summer, which is kind of nice. We'll start up here at the end of August again. One choir in town. It's a big commitment. Oh, you have to audition. Well, that's kind of nice. I mean, assuming that you could pass the audition, but I say that because the choir I am in, it's a church choir, so there's no audition. And right now I have like 2 of the basses that I'm singing with don't read music very well. One of them is usually way off pitch and has really trouble with rhythm. So and sings really loudly and doesn't listen, even though the conductor keeps trying to encourage them to listen. That can be a little bit exhausting. Oh, really? YouTube is recommending me to you when I'm live. You just saw the Diamond Face. Oh yeah, did you see the Simpsons? You have to talk to your mom about it. Oh, you don't drive, someone needs to take you there. Yeah, that's always like, I mean, it can be a kind of a commitment with like you said, it's a big commitment, time and all that stuff. But you know, if you enjoy it, like I enjoy the singing and it's nice to get out. Okay, I can't remember couldn't remember when I put it up there. The pitcher is newer than the counter. You might ask your voice teacher, see if she had any suggestions. I have to imagine there's other opportunities. Oh no, drama, ugh. It's like the last thing that anyone needs or wants. I mean, I guess the drama that I'm dealing with is like the drama of having to deal with people that can't sing, but all things considered, it's not so much drama. No drama. How long did it take you to see that I tagged myself on Twitch? Oh, right. Yeah, we're proud purveyors of the bald tag. You left in the middle of the Christmas season because your grandma was sick. Oh yeah, broke her shoulder. And then they started changing things like the director adding more songs. Oh, you couldn't. Yeah. Is the choir, is it big? Like how many people per part-ish? Angry old man. I forgot that that's there. I need to lean into that one more. It wasn't that big. Okay. That's a little bit harder when it's like, yeah, I kind of need to be really up on my stuff here because if I mess up, it's like really going to be obvious. You don't think you see me be angry? Oh, that's because I usually work out my anger in the early part of the stream. Like at this point, I'm just tired. Like, meh. Is it time to read manga yet? Anger done. And they changed cities. They still say they're in your town, but they're not. Oh no. It's like, yeah, we're the Springfield Community Choir meeting in Rolla. Like, what? That's like 80 miles away. Yeah, that's not good. You made some friends, made some enemies. Oh boy. You know, it's what you expect out of a choir, I guess. Is it a community choir or is it like a sacred choir? Oh, rehearsals 6 to 9. That's pretty long too. Our rehearsals are only an hour and a half. They were 7 to 8:30. Community choir. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't want to draw large scale hope. I have been fortunate in the many years that I've sung in choirs that have all been affiliated with a church. I've had much less drama. When you're looking at 8:30 is a sacred choir. Okay. Oh, it ends at 8:30. Okay. Yeah, that's probably that. Yeah, like again, our rehearsals are 7 to 8:30. I think that's pretty typical. Like maybe hour and a half, 2 hours. Oh, it's still a bit away. Six to 8:30. Wow. I'm kind of curious. I would be kind of curious. Like, do they do 2 anthems a week or something? I'm trying to remember. Even when I was in grad school, and I sang with the Cornell choir, we did 2 anthems every week, and I want to say our rehearsals were still only like 2 hours. Like the current choir that I sing with, we do 1 anthem a week, and then we usually have 1 week a month off. So we're not even like doing 1 a week. We're doing kind of like 0.8 a week. And that's like, and then we do a Christmas set. We'll have a Christmas concert program, and then we'll do an Easter. Now we usually have an extra rehearsal to cover that, but we're also like, the music director does a good job of like not putting the entire burden on the choir. So we've got multiple musical ensembles. So lots of people can contribute. It doesn't have to be like, okay, there has to be 8 choir numbers for Christmas. It's like, okay, there'll be 3. And then we'll have the band to play these, and anyway, and there'll be like a children's choir number. Anyway, you feel awkward just going for the choir? Well, I mean, it depends on the church, but some choir directors may not allow that. So that also depends. But that's heavily dependent on the church. You just put on your maps, it's 29 minutes away. You don't think you can do that every Sunday night? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm fortunate. The place I go it's 7 miles away. Usually takes maybe 10 to 15 minutes to get there, if that. Well, it usually does take that. Especially in the evening going for practice. Sometimes it takes a little bit longer. Rush hour can just be ridiculous around here. It's funny. I don't even get on the highway. I merge onto the highway into the lane, or I don't even merge. I stay on the lane that merges onto the highway and then becomes the lane that exits off on the very next stop. And inevitably, I get slowed down in that process for like 5 minutes from all the merging and crap that goes on. It's like that clogged. I'm not even changing lanes. Everyone else is like flying in and out. Like, come on, let me over. Like, oh, whatever. It's like, I'm just going straight. I just want to go straight. Oh my gosh. The really annoying thing about that part is it's got two like dead end mergers, meaning like the lane on the right vanishes and merges into the lane I'm in and don't need to move out of. So now you get the people flying down that lane to try to get to the very last, like merge over the last second. Like, come on, people. You're just causing more of a clog. You miss choir, but there's nothing you could go to run. Yeah, that's sad. Yeah. You start your own. Start your own community choir. If you build it, they will come. You thought of that, but you have no director. Oh, okay. I've had the fortune / misfortune of being thrown into directing choirs from time to time, so I've got enough experience to at least like kludge it together. Okay, now, so there we go. This is the doubled row version with footsies, with feetsies. And again, I think the final version I'll try is with the feet in a row and with the back loop only row, which gives you the turn, a row in, but also still increasing. So that should allow it to turn up earlier, get the feet on a slightly narrower base, which I think will look good, but also still increase and then come in. Now the question is, should I do this version? Should I take this up another 2 levels just to see what it looks like while we're here? Or should I do that on the next one? I kind of want to do it on this one just to see. I mean, we know this will fit like this. But what I'm curious about is like, if I double it, what does it kind of look like? And what I'm also curious about is like, can I fit in two coasters? Because I think there will want to be the options on like putting one coaster in and then having another coaster on top. And I think having like a double wall will help. Do it here, try this. Okay. All right, well, we'll do that. We'll do another 2 rows on this one, but we'll do that tomorrow. You see, your voice is good, but not groundbreaking. You can carry a tune and take voice lessons. Well, that's good. I think that's positive. Would you say you're soprano, alto, mezzo soprano, somewhere in between? Okay. All right. We'll continue with that tomorrow then. We're going to read some Chainsaw Man. Alto. Okay. You know, it's crazy. Right now in the choir that I sing in, we have like way too many altos and we don't have enough sopranos. It's usually the other way around. It's usually like there's way too many sopranos and like not enough altos. It's kind of a weird situation. Oh yeah, head voice is a hard spot for you. Yeah, we even right now have way too many tenors and not enough basses. But as I said, we have some very loud basses, even if they're off half the time. Riggs Rec. No idea who that is. I have so many gift subscriptions right now. Hold on. Although the last wave expired. Like a month ago, I had this weird wave of gift subscriptions. I currently have 11. I currently have 11 gift subscriptions. I'm curious, like do people like normally have that many? It feels like a lot to me. I think I had 15 active at some point. Great, we're gonna read Chainsaw Man. Oh, feeding the cats. Feed the cats ice cream. Yeah, that's right. Channels you've never heard of. Likely, like, you were rated into a channel for like 5 seconds or something like that, and then your name got picked in a random gift subbing on that channel. I think that's my theory on like how I've gotten most of these. I recognize most of the names, but there's some I'm like, I just got one. I'm like, I've never heard of that one. Never heard of that person. It's one sucky thing, right? Which is like gift subs, to be honest, when they're just random gift subs, it's not great. Because what I just described is typically what happens. People are like, meh, whatever, thanks. Unless if like they're in the channel and you know that they're like usually there. But if you want to unlock emotes and do things, it's all gift subs. It's all subscription points. So it kind of sucks, which is like, yeah, anyway. Again, Twitch problems. Okay. Oh yeah, you got to give sub Midnight Soma's channel. Nice. There you go. I think Pork gave me a gift subscription to there, and then I just was like, yeah, this is good, I'll stay. All right. Okay, let's read Chainsaw Man. We are on chapter 31? 32. 31. Mirai Psycho. All right, yeah, that's funny. 31. Chainsaw Man. Volume 4, chapter 31. Yeah. The future. Psycho. Okay. Hey, Etak, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope the pottery sculpting was going well today. Okay. All right, I think we're all ready. Let's pause the music. All right, here we go. Are we ready? If not, too bad. Okay. Hey, Mad Scientist, good to see you. All right, let's do it. Okay, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 31 of Chainsaw Mirai Saiko. Future highest or future best. We'll see why this statement at the end of the chapter. This is, well, we still haven't seen his name, but this is the guy that has been training Denji and Power by killing them until they get better. And he's passing by a sign here that says something about trash, gomi. Maybe that's bunbetsu, like separate trash. Anyway, he's walking up some steps. He's at a apartment complex. Aitsura no ie wa tashika. As for the house of those guys, certainly. Now, he's supposed to be training with them, or they're supposed to be training with him. And he's apparently going to their place. As for the house of those guys, meaning Power and Denji, certainly. Now, interesting, the English translated this as, damn punks ditched my training. That is implied, I guess, in the fact that he's there or whatever. He literally just says here, as for the house of those guys, certainly. Anyway, so there we go. Coming up, there's a door. Kono chi no nioi wa kitana aruchu jiji. This smell of blood, as for this smell of blood, he's arrived, hasn't he? The old man who's in the middle of being drunk. So alcohol in the middle of old man. So that's Power. Oretachi no nichijou wo kowasu yatsu wa shi da. That dude, that guy who is breaking our everyday, it's death. So that's Denji saying that guy, meaning the old man, meaning the guy that we just saw, who's busting, breaking, destroying all of our normal days. Nichijou is just like everyday life. It's death for him. Chou interi sakusen kaishija. Super intelligence battle tactics commencement it is. So let's commence our battle tactics of super intelligence. Now, the end of the previous chapter, Power had the brilliant idea that because the old man's brain is rotted from being drunk, that they should use their intellect to beat him. And so here they are now, looking like, intellectual characters from manga, dressed up nicely, glasses. There we go. Surely this will work. Okay, so here he is, approaching the door. Here comes Power on the other side with a blood spear, presumably. Oh! Shinobuki ka? A weapon of blood? Atamanarete kiyagatta. Came aiming at the head. So a weapon of blood aimed at the head, and kiyagaru, like contempt, like how dare they. Machibuse shiagatte. So there's the yagaru again. So they are doing machibuse, which is to wait and like lay low. So that is going to be, to perform an ambush. So they're doing an ambush, and again, yagaru. Kondo wa ore ga Karareru gawa te owake da na. As for this time, me being hunted side, that's the reason, isn't it? So basically he's saying like, so no wonder, or that's the reason I'm the side that's being hunted this time. Hoki. Okay, so that's him like breaking off that spear, snapping off the spear. Okay, and presumably these are canisters of blood. It looks like they prepared them up in the floor above beforehand. So that's power controlling the blood, presumably. Yeah. Goba. Okay, so he's seeing it, and we get a... I'm not sure if that's a ga, ka, or whatever it is, but he's breaking the spear. Okay, and then meanwhile, this is on the exterior of the building. Denji was up above. He's got an axe. So while he's distracted there, surely this will work. Okay, he does like a roundhouse kick here. And I guess it's a ban. Okay, so Denji collapses to the ground there. He lost his glasses. Imamade de ichiban yokatta zo. With up until now, number one, good. So like that was your best. That's been your best up until now. Oitsumerareta emono wa atama o tsukau mon da na. Oh, itte. Ow. Okay, so as for prey as in being hunted. So as for prey that's being driven into the wall, that's being cornered, using heads, it's that thing, isn't it? So he's saying that about these two. They are the prey who have been driven into the corner, and they're using their heads because of that. Motto atama o tsukae. Use your heads even more. So all the more use your heads. So he's telling them like, that's good, but use your heads even more. Konkai no hain wa futatsu. As for the sources of loss for this time, it's two things. So there's two reasons you lost this time. Power wa ima no tatakai kata da to hi o tsukai sugite hontai ga hinketsu ni naru koto to. Okay, so two reasons that are your source of loss. As for power, now's way of fighting with this, or if it's this way of fighting now, using too much blood. As for the body, the main body, her actual body, towards blood loss becoming event. Okay, so basically, one of the sources of loss was that Power's actual body became anemic, blood loss from using too much blood with the way that they fought that battle. And Denji ga ore no kougeki o youyoku no yosoku dekinakatta tokoro da. And Denji, my attacks, prediction, expectation, not able to do, it's that place. So Denji wasn't in the place to be able to predict my attacks. So those are the two sources of loss. Konkai wa yokattara mou owari da. Ore wa nomi ni iku. As for this time, because it was good, or if it's good, I guess. No, because it's good. Yokatta kara, not yokattara. Yokatta kara mo owari da. So we're already finished. So as for this time, we're already done because you did good. As for me, going to drink. I'm going to go get a drink. Hawako mo owari datte. Oh, so this is what he calls power. Power kid. Power. Already, it's the end, he says. Araki ja. We're lucky. Okay, suddenly there's like this gleam. Kemono ga Haryudo no kotoba o shinyou suru na. Beasts, animals, hunters' words, trusting, doing, don't. So beasts don't trust the words of the hunter. I guess that's a za. Zosh. But okay. So there we go. We're switching scenes. There's Aki. There's Aki. There's the other two people. Yoyakuma to keiyaku shite morao chuu koto wa kekkou na mugoi keiyaku naiyou ni naru to omoimasu kedo. Okay, what is muyoi? Mugoi. Cruel, atrocious. Okay. Receiving, doing contracts with strong devils. Talking about that, that's Teiyu Kotowa. So as for the event called receiving or having contracts with strong devils, splendidly, incredibly cruel, atrocious contract, I guess, conditions becoming, I think. But, so naiyo, content, subject matter. So I think it will become really horrible contract contents, the event called receiving, doing contracts with strong devils. However, oretachi wa Aki-kun o ijimeta ijimetakute sonna koto sun ja arimasen yo. As for us, Aki-kun, ijimeru is to tease, to bully. Wanting to tease Aki-kun, that sort of event doing does not exist. So we're not doing this in order to tease, to bully, to torment Aki-kun. Okay. Kimi wa shigoto ni fuki shitara rayon no ori ni tobikomu desu. As for you, towards work, if doing, like returning, but coming back. If you're going to be coming back to work, then into the lion's ori, which is the cage or pen, to that you'll be flying into, or you must fly into. You must thrust yourself. You must fly into the lion's cage if you're going to be returning to work. Mi o mamoru buki wa hitsuyo desho? Protecting the self weapons. As for that, necessity, right? So that means you need weapons to protect yourself, right? Okay. Gatan. So presumably that's this big elevator. So they were going down somewhere, presumably. Okay. See some jail cells. You can kind of guess what's going on here. Koko ni wa koan ga is that ikidori? Yeah, ikidoru. Ikidori ni shita akuma tachi ga buchikomareteru. As for in this place, public safety, captured alive devils, I guess like buchikomeru, have been like put in. Chi kome. Oh, sorry, koma. Thrown into. Yeah. So like this is the place into which we have thrown devils that we've captured alive, that the public safety has captured alive. Koko de buki o mitsukemashou. In this place, let's find a weapon. So let's find a weapon for you here. Okay, there's no, that's not Aki. Actually, is that supposed to be him? No, it's this guy. Anyway. Kankei nai desu kedo, kino no bijin, kanojo-san desu ka? Okay, so relationship not existing, but yesterday's beautiful woman, your girlfriend, is it? So when Aki was at the hospital and they left, there was a lady waiting for her, for Aki. She came in, Aki looked surprised, but we didn't see anything else. We didn't even see her face. So that's what he's asking about. So there's like, this isn't related to anything, but that beautiful woman from yesterday, was she your girl? Sugu soyo hanashi yama na. And she is just telling that guy, saying, soon that sort of a story stop. Okay? Like you don't have to talk about that. Just stop with that sort of a story. Buddy no imoto no hou desu. Buddy's younger sister's direction it is. So basically, it was the younger sister of my buddy. That would be Himeno. So that was Himeno's younger sister, imoto. Arara, ja naguraremashita? Oh my. Well then, were you hit? In other words, did she hit you? So we saw that before. Aki and Himeno. Himeno was talking to someone. That person hit Himeno because she had told the person that her buddy, previous buddy, had died. And anyway, a common reaction, as we learned. Ie, no. Tegami o moremashita. Received letters. So I received letters. Tegami, letters. Okay. Black background, we're flashing. This is Aki in the hospital. We see the letters. これは私宛てに姉から送られてきた手紙です. So this is the younger sister talking. She's saying, as for these, addressed to me, ateni is to be addressed to in this case. So addressed to me from Big Sis, sent and come letters is. So these are letters that came to me, sent from my Big Sis, addressed to me. あなたが読むべきなのでお渡しします. Now she's speaking very politely. You, reading ought to, because of that, passing will do. お渡しします. So I'm going to pass them to you because you should read them. All right, so here he is reading letters. お父さん元気になった? So this is dad, healthy, became. So has dad gotten healthy? Has dad gotten better? 食べ物とかも別に something. So something about like food and things like that. Otherwise, something, can't read the rest. もおらいそう? でこなくてよ. Okay. No, that's kome. Oh, no longer. Yeah, mo okome okute konai tei. Okay, yeah. So no longer rice sending, like mailing, not coming. If you don't do that, it's fine. So you don't have to send me any more rice. So presumably this is the Big Sis at some point needing maybe food and was getting sent rice. Okay. Himeno writing this. Toshita no tosan ga ne sai. Okay, something about dad and being like the most something. Chanto. I guess rakuin masete? Oh, no masete. kusuri. Properly kusuri nomaseteru. Like properly drinking medicine. Meaning like dad, is he properly taking his medicine? Mo yoi to omasu. I think that would be good or something. そしたら寝てたから後で and then like after sleeping wait そして寝てたから because slept afterwards アキ君に無理やりピアス開けすごく困っていた okay so towards Aki-kun, against will, piercings, piasu, opening up, meaning, opening up a hole for a piercing. And like incredibly in a bad spot or like being annoyed. So in other words, she made Aki-kun get piercings against his will. And he was really annoyed by it or was being troubled by it. Okay, so she talked about him. All right, and we get this with the middle line highlighted. だけど、やっぱ無理だとも、私, or atai. So, but, as thought, it's impossible, I think. Me, どうしたらアキコのやめさせられるかな? How if do Aki-kun make quit, I wonder. So yame saseru. Yeah, yame saserareru. Make him able to quit. How can I make Aki-kun able to quit? Meaning public koan, public safety, devil hunters, I wonder. Mata uyamu yana kanji de nagasarechao ka. Again, uyamuya, which is uyamuya, indefinite vague feeling will be flowed. So nagasarete shimao. She's basically saying like, again, I'm going to get some vague, hazy response or feeling that will be like flowed at me, or it'll flow away. If she tries to make him quit, it'll be flowed away in a vague or hazy manner again. So it suggests that she's tried to get him quit before, and again, he will do that. Okay. So that's probably revelatory to him that she was trying to really get him to quit. Now remember, when she died, she told him, don't die, because she wanted someone to be there to cry for her. この部屋にいる悪魔とアキ君は契約してもらいます. In this room, existing devil, with that, as for Aki-kun, doing contract will receive. So we will receive the doing of contract as for Aki-kun with the devil that exists in this room. And when, maraimasu, that's just a polite way to say that, like, we'd like you to do this. We will receive you doing this. So we'd like you to do this. いるのは未来の悪魔. As for the one existing, it's the devil of the future. It's the future devil, the one that exists in this room. 公安でこいつと契約している人は2人. In public safety, with this guy, meaning the demon, as for people doing contract, it's 2 people. So 2 people in public safety have a contract with this devil. 1人は寿命半分. As for one person, it was lifespan in half. もう1人は両目と味覚、嗅覚を差し出してます. 差し出す, to submit, to present, to tender. Okay. And for one other person, for the other person, or one more person, both eyes and sense of taste and sense of smell offering over. So one person gave their sense of smell and taste and both their eyes. So remember that the contract usually comes with a cost. Presumably, again, this is the cost that the two people that have the contract have done. 気に入られれば安く済みますよ. Okay, so 気に入る is to like something or to be suited by something. So if liked, meaning like if the devil likes you, cheap will finish or easy will finish, meaning like the payment won't be so bad. じゃあどうぞ. Well then, here you go. Gachi gi. Okay, so gachi would be the door lock clicking, and gi is the squeaking of the door as it opens. Button. Okay, and there we go. That's the door slamming. Eyeball. Eyeball. Look at that. It's perfect. Mirai Psycho. Mirai Psycho. Mirai Psycho. So there we go. There is the future devil. And as the title of the chapter suggested, Mirai Psycho, the future is the highest. So the most high, the supreme. The English just goes with the best, but there you go. The future is the best. It's the most high. It's the supreme. And that's the end of the chapter. That's the end of the chapter. So we will see a fascinating conversation with the Mirai devil next chapter. Meanwhile, we get our little art here with Pochita in the Interi mode, which I did miss. Interi is actually not just intelligence, it's egghead, like smarty pants. Intelligentsia, I guess, whatever. There we go. All right, that was chapter 31. Chapter 32. Okay, good practice of word there. We'll see chapter 32 next time. All right, I had forgotten about this. This is actually pretty good. Okay, well, there we go. That was 30 minutes. Wasn't too bad. Okay, I dorked up Kyuu-chan yesterday, so we're just going to reread this. Actually, here. It's going to be 22. All right. 不思議なこの Kyuu-chan. And this is volume 7, 100 through 105, art 17. Okay. So if you saw this yesterday, I'm just going to reread what I should have read yesterday, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay. Izuna, was that Bonds? Okay, here we go. Okay, let's continue with our 17th session of Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan. We're post the festival with the fireworks here. kizuna. Kizuna. Kizuna is a special term that means like the bonds between people, emotional ties, relationships between people. Okay, so here's the delivery guy. He's saying, Hinata-san chi ate no nimotsu da. So it's a package. It's luggage, but it's a package addressed to the house of Hinata-san. So Hinata-san no uchi. Kiri, sparkle. So he's thinking of Kyuu-chan. Kyou wa koso kyun shinai you ni suru ze. Okay, so he's saying, today for sure, as for today for sure, dying of kyun will not do, in that manner will do. So I will do towards the manner of not dying of kyun today for sure. And kyun is this idea of like, Kyuu-chan is so cute that it's like kyun, and like dying of cuteness. So he kills over from the cuteness. Totsuzen no haguratte kuru ni uketomeru sa. Okay, so he's delivering the package. Kyuu-chan seems to be rushing in for a hug. So he says like a sudden hug it is. So with that, towards cool will uketomeru, which I guess I'll receive and stop. I'll block it, or I'll receive and stop it coolly with the sudden hug. Kiriri, sparkle. Ta. Suka. Okay, passing by. Su. Kigokoro no shireta shinyu taki position. Okay, so Kigokoro is like temper or disposition, and Kigokoro no shireta is like the disposition of being familiar. So this is a way to say a trusted friend or like a bosom buddy. And this is also like a best friend. So he's freaking out because he says this is a position, meaning like being close like that, of like a trusted best friend. And he's trembling. Yokatta desu ne. And Hinata's just smiling, saying like, oh, I'm glad, you know. Trying not to die from kyun. Okay. Revenge wink. Revenge wink. Okay, so pachin. So wink. And then whatever. Goo goo goo. Pachin. Okay, so Kyuu-chan tries to wink, but kind of just closes both eyes. And so we get 2 stars. Goo 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 goo. Struggling. Trying to close just one eye. Hinata's watching this like, what is going on? Okay, so that was revenge wink. I don't know why a revenge, but... Okay, what was the blessing? Yeah. Shukufuku. Shukufuku, a blessing. Kokopan no nekopan te nantonaku Kyuu-chan ni niteru yo ne. Okay, so the name of the bakery, I think, is Kokopan, which is like this place bakery, or the bakery here. So Kokopan's cat bread, nekopan, talking about that, for some reason, towards Kyuu-chan resembling, you know? So he went to this bakery and he's just remarking that, hey, somehow the cat bread from Kokopan seems to resemble Kyuu-chan, right? So, to. Bachin! Okay, so Kyuu-chan finally got the wink. Mite, hisoka ni hatsubai sareta chō na wink neko panda yo. So he's saying, look, hisokani is like secretly offering on sale being done. So look, being offered on sale secretly, a super rare winking cat bread it is. So now it's winking. Kawaii sugite tairarenai. It's too cute, I can't eat it. All right. All right. So Mozukuroi. Mozukuroi. This is like self-grooming or something like that. Yeah, grooming oneself. So mo meaning like fur or whatever. And I guess tsukuroi is something about grooming. So, hey, Cave Girl, how's it going? Or tsuya. Okay, so he's brushing himself, or Kyuu-chan's brushing, sparkling. Now brushing Hinata. Kami wa umaretsuki mosa nanda. Okay, so as for hair, being born with, it's mosa. And mosa is thick, hairy. So basically, my hair has just been thick and probably unruly since I was born. Demo arigato. But thanks. So mosa. That's his hair is just being thick and unruly. Kokoro wa tsuya ni uruota yo. As for the kokoro, towards tsuya, which was, I needed to look that one up again. Oh, towards glossy brightness, has like gotten warm or rich and warm. So my kokoro, like what you tried to do, my kokoro has gotten rich, warm towards brightness, glossiness. You've made my kokoro bright and glossy. I guess from like brushing my kokoro. My heart, mind, spirit. Okay. Jikan katsuyo. That is time, like daily use, practical use. Yeah, so time, practical use. Jikan katsuyo. Kata. So that's him typing. Pichi. That's Kyuu-chan pretending to type. Remoto waku mo daibu narete kita na. Even remote work, or also remote work, very much like have come to become accustomed. I've gotten very used to doing remote work, even remote work, right? You know? Jikan ga amaru you ni natta. Time has become in the manner of excess. So basically, like, I've got time left over. So presumably that means he's gotten so used to remote work that he got all of his stuff done, and here's the clock, and like, you know, it's only like 1 or 2. I've got excess time left over. Cafe de nonbiri shio. At the cafe, let's do leisurely. So let's enjoy ourselves leisurely at the cafe. Kohi kyoshitsu. This is coffee classroom. Kohi kyoshitsu ka? Coffee classroom? Chew? Slurp? Okay. Kohi kyoshitsu. So coffee classroom. Oh, this is koshi, right? Koshi no nanami desu. So I'm Nanami, the lecturer. So for the, I guess, coffee classroom. Okay, so Hinata sees her and he's thinking back to this incident. This was, I don't know how long ago. They were at the cafe. Kyuu-chan had ordered something with flags in it, or it came with flags for like a kid's meal or something like that. And Kyuu-chan was all happy. And that's Pickle. He's bowing like and thank you. Kyuu-chan ni hata o omake shite kureta tenin-san da. So it's the honorable shop employee, it's the honorable shop employee who did the favor of doing as a freebie flags for Kyuu-chan. So he recognizes her from that incident. Kyuu-chan wa tomonaku ore nanka oboete nai darou na. Okay, so as for Kyuu-chan, in any case, me or whatever, not remembering, probably, you know. I think what he's trying to say here is like Kyuu-chan probably doesn't. Oh wait, no. Okay, as for Kyuu-chan, probably, but me or whatever, not remembering, probably. So he's thinking that she might remember Kyuu-chan, but probably doesn't remember him. Hajimemashite, Hinata desu. Nice to meet you. I'm Hinata. Hajimemashite, Hinata-san desu ne. Nice to meet you. It's Mr. Hinata, isn't it? Kakori bow. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Thank you very much. Please treat me kindly. Hata ni niko niko shite ta Nako-chan o mite, tonari de niko niko shite ta hito da. Okay, so now this is her recollection. And at flags, doing grinning, cat, looking at, next to neighbor, doing grinning person it is. So she's saying Hinata is the person who was smiling next to and looking at the cat who was smiling at the flags. So she does remember. Kitty sparkle. All right, that is partway through the chapter. We'll pause there. We'll continue next time and we'll see what we got. There we go. That's good practice of hiragana and katakana. We'll see what that's going to be about. Whoa, next time. All right. A label? What's that? It was a weird message. Whatever. Okay. Astro Boy. For chapter 30. Part 2. Okay. So it is, yeah. Okay. Boink. Okay. We'll see if we need. Oh, right, the tree. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. I think we're good. Oh. 幽霊みたい。気をつけて。怪物かもしれない。Okay. I just want to get the. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's continue with our second session of Chapter 30, Volume 4 of Astro Boy. The title here, Iwan no Baka, the idiot Ivan the idiot, the fool. And the first part we did here, they're on the moon. Just go watch the previous chapter to see why they're on the moon. And they had just seen, henna yatsu ga iru zo. Oh, there's something weird over there. Strange object exists. So landed on the moon. So it's Atomu and a bunch of people from this cruise liner on the Titan. Nandesho ano yurei mitai na no? What could it be? That spirit-like thing. Okay, so yurei like mitai thing. Ji to kochi o miteru zo. It's looking this direction with a G, meaning like it's staring. It's staring our way. It's staring this way. Atomo kiyotsugero. Gessekai no kaibutsu kamoshiranai. So Atom, be careful, watch out. It's probably a monster of the moon world. Yai, omae wa nanda? Hey, as for you, what? Or what is? So, hey, what are you? Okay, so this is what Atom is talking to. Mono mo iwanai shi miyokoki mo shinai de tatteru na. So, things even not saying. So you're not saying anything, I guess. And she is like, and even movement not doing and standing, aren't you? So it's like you're just standing, not moving, and not saying anything. Kaibutsume, shoutai o abaite yaru. Okay, it does appear to be moving. So you monster, and meh is contempt. So like, you darned monster, we'll do the favor of abaku, the true condition. So abaku is, disclosing. I will disclose your true form. You monster. Doda, how's this? Gan. Okay, maybe it wasn't really moving. Zushiri. Okay, I'm not quite clear what that is. It looks like Atom is surprised in getting thrown. Nanda, kore wa tara no kareki da? What? As for this, it's just a withered tree. Okay, so it wasn't moving. So maybe this zushiri is like, just like collapsing sounds or something. Demo, kito wa hen da na? But as for saying tree, it's weird, it's strange, you know? Moshikashitara, yappari, maybe, perhaps, I thought so, as I thought. Korida, it's ice. Okay, so that's what he sees. Korida, it's ice. Kino nekko ni kori ga tsukandara. So it's ice. The tree's roots, or at the roots of the tree, ice, if it's building up, so if ice built up, piled up at the roots of the tree, miru tokechatta, look, it dissolved, tokeshimau. So it vaporized, it dissolved. Wakatta zo. Oh, I got it, I know. Kore kuki ga kotta. This thing, this atmosphere? No, this thing, the atmosphere froze. Ice, it is. So this is ice that the atmosphere froze. Subarashi zo. That's amazing. It's wonderful. Sono kotta kuki o. I guess he's saying it's ice that is frozen atmosphere. Kota. Kuki. Yeah, the atmosphere is like frozen ice. Yeah. Isn't it? Okay, it's wonderful. This, or that, その凍った空気をロケットの中へ運んでおくれ. That's wonderful. That frozen atmosphere towards the inside of the rocket, I guess like bring on purpose. So like bring and place inside the rocket that frozen air. Atmosphere. Hi, wakarimashita. Yeah, I got it. I know. Wato tokechao yo. Okay. It's, I guess, either in the manner of dissolving, vaporizing with a fwa. Or like, hey, it's vaporizing, dissolving with a fwa. Damadai rocket no naka e motte iku tochu de. Whoa. It's no good. Towards the inside of the rocket, going and bringing on the way. Or maybe this was supposed to come first. Like, hey, this is no good. Like on the way of bringing it to the inside of the rocket, it's dissolving with a fwa. Nando yatte mo dame desu. Several times, even if do, it's no good. So it doesn't matter how many times I do it. Akiremeta hou ga ii yo. Giving up direction is good. I should give up, or we should give up. Roketto no naka no kuki wa donokurai? As for air, atmosphere of the inside of the rocket, how much extent? So how much air do we have left in the rocket? Wa ato hanjitsu de sukkarakan da zo. Whoa. With just a half day remaining, it's sukkarakan, which I'm going to guess is like bone dry or something. Yeah. Flat out, completely empty. Sukkarakan. Kya sonja sono ato watashi tachi chisoku suru wa. So she screams and says like, oh no, oh no. After that, we will do suffocation. Chisoku. Soda ore tachi chisoku da. It is that way. That's correct. We will suffocate. Or it's suffocation. それがもう免れない運命なのかね? Okay, that is already no longer Manu ga. Oh, I guess like we can no longer escape from that. We can no longer be rescued from that or avoid that. Fate. It's fate, I guess, isn't it? Kazoku ni yuigonjo o kako. I think I'll write to my family like my last will. Yuigonjo. Yeah, the will of testament. Literally like the bequeathing words condition. So bequeathing words, your last words. 私はアナウンサーだからせめて死に際の録音を取ろう. Okay, as for me, because I'm an announcer, at least 死に際 to the extremities of death? Yeah, on the verge of death, I'll try to take orokuon, which is like a recording of sound. I guess it's like I'll try to record at least until we die. Yeah, an audio recording. Okay. Uh-oh. All right, so this is the strange jewel guy that Atomu knew was a strange person from the beginning. Oi, minna roketo no soto e dero. Hey, everyone, towards the outside of the rocket, depart. Basically, everyone get out of the rocket. Kono roketo no kuki wa minna ore no monda. This rocket's air, as for it, all of it, it's my thing. So all this air in the rocket is mine. Omae tachi ni suwarete tamaru ka? By you guys being sucked, how could I stand that? So like, how could I stand you guys breathing in my air? Mucha yunai. Okay, so don't talk crazy. こうなったら一人でも減った方が空気が甘ら出ていけ. Okay, just tell him to get out. If it's becoming this way, then even one person or even alone, 減った方. Sorry, 減った. Oh, I guess like even one person decreasing direction, the air is amara to remain. I guess maybe there'll be more left over even if even one person, if we decrease even one person. So get out. Okay. Nano surun desu. What are you doing? Henna mane wa oyoshi nasai tara. Strange behavior. As for that, oyoshi nasai. I guess like don't do. Tara. Tara is this like exasperation. Like how dare you? Okay, what are you doing? Straight, don't behavior. As for that, oyoshina. Oh, oyoshinasai. Oyoshinasai. Please stop. Please stop that strange behavior. And then Tada is like, how could you? Okay. All right, well, kind of like knocked him over with like air jets or something and made the gun fly away, but it doesn't look like he necessarily picked up the gun. Goran nasai. Look, so please look. Gesekai no yoake desu yo. It's the moon world's like dawn, yoake. Okay? Oh, miro. Kotta kuki ga tokkete iku zo. Look. The frozen atmosphere, the frozen air is going and dissolving. So the frozen air is evaporating. Oh, okay. So they're looking out. Taiyo no netsu de, because of the heat of the sun, or through the heat of the sun, ichido ni jouhatsu shite iku n da na. Towards one time or temporarily, maybe ichido. Jouhatsu. Evaporation. It's going and evaporating. What does ichido mean in this sense? It's not really one time. Oh, all at once. Ichido ni. So it's going and evaporating all at once because of the heat of the sun. So that's what it is. Ma anna ni gasu ni natte agatte iku wa. Well, that like in that way, or like yeah, in that way, it's going and raising up or increasing, becoming gas. Shokon, hora asoko aozora da. So shokon is sort of like ladies and gentlemen. So like, hey everyone, but polite. Look, over there, it's blue sky. Oh, natsukashi no aozora. Oh, a nostalgic blue sky. Blue sky. Okay. Blue sky. もう遺言状なんか破いちまえ. Okay, so this is this guy ripping up what he was writing on. So no longer the last will and testament or whatever. I guess yabui, it's not needed. It's no good. Yep. Yabui? I don't know what yabui is supposed to be. Yabuite? Oh, it's a tear. Yabuku. So this is probably yabuite shimae. So I don't need it anymore. I can rip up the last will and testament or whatever. こちらは月であります. As for this direction, as for this, it's the moon. この感激を何と言い表したら良いでありましょう。我々は助かったのです. Okay, so that's the announcer recording saying, as for this direction, it's the moon. This harsh feeling? Intense emotions? Kangeki? Yeah, deep emotion. Inspiration. Or whatever called arawashitara. Oh, manifesting. If revealing, or when revealing, however you would say it, this deep emotion, I guess like arimasho, like let's say it's good. As for us, we're saved. All right. Well, anyway, basically like, hey, deep emotion here, we're saved. Okay. Dai kangeki. So a big deep emotion. Aozora ga miete kimashita. A blue sky has come to be visible. Masao na sora da. It is a masora. Which is like deep blue. Maso. No. Masao, sorry. Yeah, a deep blue. It is a deep blue sky. Yeah, so he's overcome with emotion recording this. Not sure what that sound is supposed to be. Aozora de sanso ga aru ka dou ka wakaru mon ka? Okay, so, with a blue sky, oxygen exists or not, knowing thing, is it? So how do we know, I guess, like, how do we know that oxygen exists or not with a blue sky? Aria kitto chiso ka tansan gasu ni kimatte ra sanso nante aru hazu ga ne ya. Hey now, certainly, or finally, chiso. He's basically saying it doesn't have to be oxygen. Nitrogen, chiso. So is it nitrogen or tanso, which is carbon dioxide? Oh, sorry, tansan. So that's not right. Tansan gasu, yeah. Carbon dioxide gas. If it's decided as carbon dioxide gas or nitrogen, certainly oxygen or whatever existing ought not to be. Like, it doesn't have to be oxygen, it could be these other things. So she's crying, saying that, as expected, we, dying fate, isn't it that? So it's because we're fated to die, isn't it? Yuigonjo no kaki naoshi ja tohohoho. Okay, so the last will and testament's rewriting it is. So So I'm rewriting my last will and testament. Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo. 地球の皆さん、もうこちらはおしまいです. And the announcer, everyone of Earth, already, or again, I guess, as for this direction, it's the end. So everyone on Earth, it's the end for us again. Now he's got a noose. Sayonara Chikyu yo. Farewell, Earth. Okay, so everyone's being dramatic. Minasan tanso gasu ja arimasen. Okay, so everyone, carbon dioxide gas is not. So it's not carbon dioxide gas. And this guy still has the noose around his neck. Goran nasai. Look. Ki ni hi o tsuketara konna ni ikiyoi yoku moemasu yo. Moeru te koto wa? Okay, so when affix fire to the wood or to the tree, this sort of a, or towards this sort of a iki oiyoku, burning it is. Saying, as for the event of saying burning, ... Okay, so he's, ikioi is just going to be like lively. Yeah, vigorously. So when putting fire to the wood, this sort of a vigorous burning it is. So if, as for the event called burning, ... So there's the flames going up. Go. Soda kuki chu ni sanso ga aru shoko da. That's right. It is that way. Throughout the atmosphere, oxygen existing, proof it is. Mata mo ya tasukata. So hooray, we've been saved again. Mata mo ya though. Mata mo ya. Once again. You could just say mata, but I guess that's a little bit more like once again, we've been saved. Tasukata. Soto e omoikitte dete mimashou. Kitto kokyū suru dake jubun sanso ga arimasu. Now, never mind. I'm not gonna ask. The whole preface to this chapter was Tezuka kind of like saying this was meant to be a science fiction story, so things aren't scientifically accurate and things like that. It just occurred to me that the moon doesn't change which side faces the sun, so there really wouldn't be a dawn. But anyway, don't worry about that. And finally, it just occurred to me. But anyway, so towards the outside, omoikiru is to do with all one's effort, isn't it? No, to give up all thoughts. Okay, what was I thinking of? Anyway, giving up thoughts of going outside. Let's try going outside. So, dette mimashou. Let's try going out, giving up all thoughts of the outside. Anyway, certainly with just doing breathing, sufficient oxygen exists. Okay, so not only are they going outside, but they're taking off their clothes. Atomo kyū ni atsuku natte kita kara minna hadaka ni nachatta yo. Yeah, so Atom, suddenly, because it came to become hot, everyone towards nakedness has become. And natte shimau. Everyone's gotten naked because it's gotten suddenly hot. Oh man. Oh, okay. Now they're enjoying the light. Gravity. Sugoku karada ga hanera. Okay, so woo. Incredibly, the body is hanera. I guess that's like jumping. Haneru. Yeah, I guess it's supposed to be like haneru. Like the body can jump amazingly well or something like that. Tsuki no ii no ryoku ga hotondo nai kara ja yo. The gravity of the moon very much doesn't exist. That's why. Gravity doesn't exist very much on the moon. Iki wa raku ni dekiru? Okay, so Atom is asking, as for breath towards raku, able to do. Raku is like calm, easy, gentle. Basically, are you able to breathe? Fine. Are you able to breathe? Okay. Boku ni wa wakaranai kedo. As for to me, not able to understand, or there's no understanding to me. Like, I don't know. On shikoku manten da? Yeah, it's shigoku like 100 points. Shikoku. It's extremely 100 points. Meaning like we're A-okay. It's all perfect. Full points. Chikyu no ue to hotondo kawannai yo. With the surface of the earth or with the above of the earth, it's very much like not different, not changed. Atomu, aria nanda. Oh, Atom, as for that thing, what is it? So what's that? Korea kusa da yo. As for this, or as for these things, it's grass. Miru miru, sodatte iku zo. So look. I guess they're going and growing. Sodatte, they're being raised, they're growing up. And iku meaning like progressing. So they're growing up. Sodatte iku zo. Tsuki no ichi nichi no aida ni kono kusa wa sodatte anna ookina ki ni naru nda yo. Okay, so in the interval of 1 day of the moon, as for this grass, raising up, growing up, and that's sort of a big tree to that will become. So saying that this grass is going to grow up in 1 day and become like that big tree that we saw at the very beginning. そして月に夜が来ると枯れちゃうんだ。And towards the moon, evening when arriving, I guess, will wither. So karete shimau. So it'll wither when it becomes evening on the moon. Okay. Fancy. 地球の皆さん、こんにちは。月であります。Okay, this is the announcer still doing a recording saying, Everyone of Earth, hello, this is the moon. Makoto ni motte. Rakuchin na karara no migarusa de arimashite. Kono tori. Okay. Fair and square, to speak frankly, a Rakuchin body's lightness existing, it's like this. Rakuchin. Pleasant, easygoing life. Okay, and then I guess Migaru. Light and nimble. I guess like, well, what else can Makoto? Yeah, okay. So yeah, in all sincerity, so that was pretty close. Makoto ni motte. In all sincerity, with the lightness of a pleasant body existing, it's like this. Kono tori. Okay. Korea yukai ja. As for this, it's yukai. It's fun, it's pleasant, it's happy. Okay, so they're all having fun. And then ite, ow. Kuchu shototsu shimashita. So collision, midair collision did. Kong. Suiraku de arimasu. It's plane falling to earth. What is this? What's the word for when a plane falls to earth? Falling, crashing. It's falling, crashing. Okay. Henna mono no ue ni ochita zo. Okay. So strange things on top of fell. So fell on top of the strange things. Uh-oh. Korea kusakai? As for this, or as for these things, grass? Hebi mitai ni nyoro nyoro nobitoru zo. Like a snake, writhing, wriggling, and stretching. Nobitoru. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Nobitoru. Extending, stretching, expanding, with a wriggling and squirming like a snake. Daiichi makka janai. And it's like number one bright red, isn't it? Makka, right? Bright red. Yeah, I guess like it's also bright red, and Daiichi, like it's the brightest of reds. Kimochi ga warui na hontou ni kusa nano kai? It's creepy. The mood is bad. Is it really grass? Kusa desu. It is grass. Ya, ki desu. Well, or no, it's trees. They're trees. Miru miru uchi ni, while watching, ki no me wa dondon okiku nobete kimashita. So, like, while we're watching and watching, as for the buds of trees, bit by bit, steadily, it's like extending and stretching to bigness. Nan toyu seichou no hayasa, with some sort of growth of adulthood speed. Speed of growth of adulthood called whatever, some sort of thing. Okay, so the thing's already growing up. Chi no you ni makkana ki da. In the manner of blood, bright red tree it is. So it's a tree that's bright red like blood. So da. That's right, it is that way. Chikyu e shiraseru umai houhou o kangaeta yo. That's right. So towards Earth, doing warning, skillful law, thought of a useful, skillful, good law to like inform towards Earth. Kono ki o tsukaun desu. Oh, okay. These trees will use. Okay, yeah. So we're going to use these trees. Thought of a good method, a skillful method for sending a message, putting a warning, sending a note to Earth. Kore o tsuki no omote gawa e mottete okiku ji no katachi ni narabetara chikyu kara mieru desho. Wow. Okay, these things, the Earth's surface on there, I guess like possessing, placing, let's go with placing. Placing on the surface of the Earth, big letters, jino katachi, the big character shapes, the shapes of big letters, if line up in that, from Earth will be visible, right? So you get where he's going with that. I wanted to Omotagawa. That's just on the outside. Yeah, the front. Okay. As opposed to the Uragawa. Okay. Oh my. That's like skillful, good idea. Sore nara zettai machigai nashi da. If it's that thing, absolutely, certainly, it's without mistake. Like that won't be a wrong. Sore. 無駄になってもいいからやってみろよ. Yeah, yeah. Even if it's becoming towards wasted, it's good. So because of that, let's try doing it. Okay, anyway. ロボットのくせに案外知恵のあるやつだ. Okay. Oh, angai is unexpected. Yeah. So like, even though you're a robot, it's unexpected knowledge existing guy. Like, even though you're a robot, you have like unexpected knowledge. I guess chie can also be wisdom, but it's more about knowledge. Yeah, wisdom. And then angai, like unexpected. Yeah, okay. That just seems like a really weird statement. Because kuseni is usually kind of this idea of like, even though you're, yeah, in spite of being a robot, you're a guy that has like unexpectedly wisdom, knowledge. Okay, well, whatever. This was the 60s. So there we go. That is another 10 pages for Iwan no Baka. We haven't really heard names from anyone, so maybe this guy's Iwan. I guess we'll find out. As we continue the story, I think we'll need like 3 or 4 more sessions to finish this one. So we'll continue on the moon, and we'll see what happens next time. Okay. Well, there we go.
Here is our dear little
Oh,
old
hey,
friend,
chicken.
the chicken.
Oh, happy Wednesday. Okay, I think that does it. Boot, boot. Okay, I think we're good. All right, well, let's find somewhere to go. Do-do-do-do. A-boo-boo-doo-boo. A-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. A-do-do-do-do-do-do. Boo-boo-doo-boo. Boo-boo-doo-boo. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Oh, okay. I guess we're not. All right. I was about to raid someone that just vanished. So that's how life goes. Mm. Okay. Strangely enough. All right, you know what? The moon would have a sunrise for each orbit around the Earth. Would it? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. It's the fact that the backside. Wait, no. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, one side always faces. Yeah, okay. But the sun will change. Yeah, of course. Of course. Never mind. I'll add that in, of course, like duh. Drink water. That's always a good idea. I drink plenty of water during the stream. Never an issue. Okay. But it's good to get the reminder. I need to come up with a way to have my mom remember to drink water. Okay, we're just going to go ahead and raid Sumo again. It is day 12. There's only like 3 days left. I'm not going to be here for the end of it, I guess. But such is life. All right. Well, that's going to do it for us for today. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out, as always. I hope you have a good rest of your week here. I'm going to do my best to stream tomorrow and Friday, because then that's it for at least a week for me. So I hope you all have a good rest of your week, and stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated. We're going to go hang out with the Sumo gang for a while. Have a good one, and I will catch you all next time. Thanks again. Bye for now.